Hello there, folks. Welcome again. Let's give this another try. See if tonight the internet can decide to be a little bit better and we can have a solid enough stream. I may also have to check in the morning. I'll look into tomorrow morning clearing out system cache and stuff like that just to see if maybe that'll also help things. But right now, a focus is getting into the game here and try to get through this as much as possible, since we lost most of today's stream thanks to internet saying screw you. Or something, at least. Because we would do things, I called Xfinity, they'd run one thing, it would fix, I would do another thing, it would fix. I tested it for a while, it seemed to be fine. They sent out a tech who changed my router, fixed a few other things, cleared some stuff out. Seemed like it was running fine, and then all of a sudden it started to mess up again. So, as much as I doubt it's system side, and right now it's running okay. We'll kind of play over the next bit and keep an eye on it tonight and see what it does. But that is for the internet and for other times, really. Let's see, right now, that's 15, so... Okay. We're a couple levels behind on damage, on, armor, so... Okay, boost, 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 boost. Alright. Worked out fine. Money is still useful, so definitely fine with getting that. This will be a good fight to heal back up on. Perfect. Love fights that I can find that are like designed for me to heal off of. All right. Little healing out of this. And there we go. Oh. God. So set back on the getting through all of this in the month. Though, because we've basically lost a day of streaming, I'm willing to give March 1st, or maybe March 2nd to try to finish off whatever job we're on, depending on how things go. The chances of them all... Perfect. Boost. Boost. If we need it. That is the other side to it. I mean, we may look out and find out that, we're able to get through more of these faster than I expected. It's close enough to full. I mean, every fight that I can get away doing that is just so useful. So it should put me at... Let's see. 12, 13. Okay. So assuming it stays that pattern, when evade gets up to 15, we can take the armor off and be at basically better than we're currently at. Oh. I will admit I am very happy for next week. Hopefully by the end of next week, I will be getting something that I've honestly been waiting a while for in the mail. And it will be so nice to finally have them in my hands. I cannot wait to see what the game's revival looks like for Warlord Saga of the Storms. I mean, in all honesty, depending on how some of it goes, I may even do some opening and look and review on stream. Even though we'll be in the middle of the charity stream. It'd be one of those dependent on how things are going. If I need something to fill a little bit of time. Well, internet is playing okay so far, save for the hiccup when the stream was first starting up. Perfect. One, oh, he hits pretty hard, is not hitting enough to counteract the healing I think we'll be able to do. I hope. Especially when he misses like that. Perfect. That's enough. We can now go and kill that one. We didn't get it in one turn. Alright, yeah. None of those, because monks get no weapons. Oh, this is bad. Damn it! Come on, get your attacks off, cut it down, if we can... If the... Damn it. Start to fight the healing back. Good enough. Oh. That was a rough fight. Now we can really kind of heal back up. So it's not quite 10%. You know, we'll give them all healing, so that way... Ogre, go at least... Come on. Of course the Ogre waited until everybody had gone. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, just finish it off. Pretty certain. Yeah, no, I knew that, but more so, yeah. And none of these have on-use abilities, so... Alright. One more push to try to get solidly above. Perfect. Oh, I will take 3 crits in a row. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm more worried about the damage it will do to us. Alright, that was easy enough. 3 is fine. Okay. Get a round of heals, hopefully. Mainly just to pick Tifa back up a little bit. Nice. Alright, at most we kill 4 of them this way, so that leaves 1. Even with 2. 1 round of boost and then heal is more than enough to pick us, put us in a good spot. I don't like Tifa being quite that low. There we go. As close to full as to not really matter. That was weird. The 2 of us were in the same freaking location there. Hey, now we're level 13. Well, except for Tifa. There she goes. Oh. Yeah, these things do very little damage, so... And right now, the cure is more about healing the poison. Oh, good. It attacked, and we got the chakra heal off. That was sort of the, hey, save her chakra for that round in case it hopes that she'd get it off. And then either before it attacks, then we got to kill it, or after it attacked in case it poisoned. So... Yeah. Let's hit the tent, just to save. Did not mean to also waste a heal. Oh well. Yeah, it definitely feels like... Yep. There goes the internet. Hopefully it will only be a short little issue and won't really see too much in the way of packet loss. I think any of them, yeah. Oh. I mean, it's not huge, but we're still getting issues. Lovely. Oh, come on. Let's head back to the town and save. And then, yeah, I'm hoping we'll be good enough that we'll be able to get through, after we get the canoe, go and do the trial. Before we save. Alright. Rest at the end to save. And back into the cave. Yeah. Yeah. It was one of those I was at a spot I didn't care. The heal would have been nice, but wasn't necessary. Ah, you had to get the poison off. Oh well. Well, at least the internet is at least somewhat more stable than it was. We're still getting the occasional drops, but not quite at the level we were before. Holy shit. Talk about unlucky. Cockatrice should not have that level of chance on stoning characters. Well, Snow just got a huge boost away from everybody. Okay, one more round of this, and then we'll heal. Perfect. Oh. Noah's still the one that will level up first, but that at least put him a little closer to everybody. Perfect. I like having them staggered now. Alright. Hmm. The one thing it'll be interesting to see is what happens with the ribbon. Like, it's one of those I'm hoping when we equip the couple of ribbons we get, that it won't greatly negative have a huge negative impact on their armor. But I can't know for certain till we get it. Which that was one of the randomizer, one of the options I had seen on a Pixel Remaster randomizer, that I enjoyed. It made it so that, Fiends, you can make it so that Fiends always dropped, ribbons. I thought that was ingenious to have an option like that that you could turn on. Yeah, that's not worth it. Oh. Oh, let's see. Currently we're at 15 and 14. If we equip that, 17 and yeah, no. The 2 point, I mean, I kind of like having that extra evasion. We're almost at the point. They're up 14 armor. You know what? Screw it. I think it's at a point now. It's a +1/-1 situation. We can unequip it. Somebody wake up. Thank you. Yeah, we're using this to build back up. Eh. Again, I had hoped the other two would go first, but whatever happens, happens. I will get a heal in. Alright. Zach and Snow heal for 20. Saban and Tifa heal for 19. Alright. Go. They do dark, so I'm not worried about it. But we will use a cabin after this fight to save, so we don't have to do the Lich again. Or the climb down to the Lich again. Oh. Hit the right button after you use the cabin, so that way it saves. That's important. Well, now we go off to the town where we got the canoe. They did not like Zach. Alright, into the town. Let's heal. Let's see. 28. 28. 8. In fact, let's also do another. And 2. Alright, yeah. Yeah, you sell nothing we want, so... Sell. Not... sell. There we go. And same thing, I don't care about those, and chances are he does not sell anything we want. Yep. Alright. Thank you for the canoe. Now... this is gonna suck a little bit, I think. Not the worst damage I've seen. And we're one-shotting them too, okay. Oh. Okay. Let's get a round of healing out of these guys. In we go. Yes, we have the crown. Out of curiosity, intelligence... meh. I don't trust anything below 200 in this tower. Alright, kill it before it casts fire. Okay, good. Oh. Well, crap baskets. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? $15, $16. You know what? I'm curious. Alright. It still did decent damage. Eh. The heal's a 50-50 too. Sometimes it could be better than our chakra right now. Sometimes it will be worse. Though in most cases it's generally better just for the sheer fact that it's I can do it every turn. Not every other turn. Alright. Let's go get us an airship. I didn't realize we'd be right by the elf town. Let's go get us some softs first. Alright. So 24, 2, and 13. We'll do 33. 34, 2, and 33. 24. 2. And 33. And 2 cabins just to top that off as well. We can... Ooh, this is armor. So we can sell the iron gauntlet, sure. There we go. All good there. Get to the mouth of the river, and then we'll take our first break. Okay. So yeah, we'll pause here, take our break, and when we come back, see if we can get through the ice cave fairly easily. And then we can get our job advancement. See you guys in just a little bit. All right, we're back and ready to continue. So, let's get to the ice cave. Immediately heal up for that. Hmm. Perfect. All right, let's save, and in we go. Right now, this one is we rush to just get through, and get the floater. So no picking anything up. Yeah, that does not do enough damage against them. Good to know. I don't have to worry about it killing me, so we'll take this as a chance to heal. all the way back up to full health. I'll take that. There's a nice, again, turnaround. I should get some good healing at just a couple of turns of this. Perfect. There we go. Same thing. It's worth it because we get a nice, this being the creature it is, we're fairly safe. We can kind of heal up again. Perfect. Full health. Good enough. There we go. Come on, Zeus. Hoping for a little bit more damage than that, but alright. Well, I didn't necessarily want it to kill everything, but that's fine. we go. Item. Use a house this time. I should have had them attack different targets. Oh well. God, Zeus did like nothing to this. That's what happens when you're not a spellcasty based class using these items. All right. Thank you. Go. Item. Key item. Are you serious? I actually had to be the one further forward. Alright. Thank you for the save. Now. Here we go. Alright, as masters, get boost. Boost, be able to chi to its maximum level. Divine combo. Yeah, chakra. Chi blast. Spends all available chi to unleash a powerful blast of energy to all enemy targets. Damage augmented by the amount of chi consumed and by vitality. Cannot be resisted. Focus Strike delivers a powerful, accurate attack that is guaranteed to deal critical damage to a single target. Improved Centering, so now we get 3. Pugilist, and may cancel an enemy's melee attack with an attack of your own. All right. No, nothing here. That's right. Steal all the dragon's money. They'd want me to have it. Wait, there was nothing. Okay, this was another... Oh my god. Alright. buy that. Yeah, I didn't think there'd actually be anything we care about. We don't get any magic spells, so I don't have to worry about that. However... What's that? You've become a master? Very interesting indeed. I heard a rumor that the final test of a true master lies in castle ordeals. So there's something else in castle ordeals for us. Okay. Yeah, nothing to sell. Alright, Provoca won't have anything for us, I'm fairly certain. I would think if they had anyone new, it'd be like this guy. Like they would look different from everyone else. Oh yeah. Yeah, nothing gonna be here. This is all... Yeah, we don't come back here till we get the slab. So the other places to go... Besides it can eventually also the Castle of Ordeals. Let's go ahead... Open the bottle. They can't even equip the cat's claw. Thank you for the Oxyale. Get that already out of the way. Before we do go further into this. Okay. Now let's go in and take care of things. We don't one-shot them. No, not limit strike, excuse me. Boost. Oh, hey, hold on. I forgot that now they also, Oh no, do they just start? Hold on. Able to maximize internal chi levels to unlock hidden talent. Starts combat with 1 chi. Okay. Out of curiosity. Still only removes poison and darkness. Oh, I didn't mean for him to... Alright, well... Oh, well... Oh, screw you for getting to go first. Well, so much for getting the rest of the stuff. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. That was bullshit for trying to collect all the items. I really don't need to... Is there anything in there? Screw it. I'm not even gonna bother. At this point. There really, I don't think, is any item... Is there any item that's gonna be worth it now I think about it? I can't think of any other item... Now, let's go through here, we'll strengthen up a bit, and then we'll go through there. Because this'll at least make us a little stronger. I honestly expected them to do more. Huh. I wonder if it would be better to just do combo. No, let's try it. Let's see. Combo does 100. Yeah, no. In most cases, it's gonna be better to use the blast. All right. Well, that's why we try things. And like everything else, the Chi Blast is just gonna get better as we level up. Let's see, 24. Yep, nothing worth it there. And nothing worth it there. Well, that crit changed my mind. I was gonna say maybe I should have aura'd, but they both just freaking crit the hell out of those two. Honestly surprised the monk didn't get some like mind over matter bullshit for terrain. I mean, step there. Most of the healing that I've needed is from terrain that I've walked on. Yeah. Let's test things. How bad do you hit? Pretty damn bad. Still, we're able to use you to heal most everyone up. Oh my god. Completely forgot to grab the chest. Even though it's a worthless item. Alright. Red dragon's gone. Oh, huh. Two of them shouldn't need to waste an Aura Blast. See? Chi Blast. Chi Blast. Chi Blast and heal. The second one. At least it was a partial top off. You know what? They were pretty defensive against the Chi Blast last time, so... Shit, now my brain's going, did I open up that box? I did. Okay. Don't get a heal off of that one. That's fine. I don't trust that we won't get a hit at some point along the process. Chi blast, chi blast, chi blast, heal. All right. None of these do anything, right? Yep. All right. Okay, and then weapon, same thing. None of these do anything. So let's sell those off to get them also out of inventory. All right. Yeah, nope. Realized, yeah, as soon as I landed there, I'm like, I forgot something. Two somethings, technically. Let's see. Pure, soft, cabin house, they're fine. I need 54 heals. And then we rest here for the save. Yeah, I bet you Aura Cannon would have taken them out. Well, now we can see. Chi Blast, Chi Blast, Chi Blast, and a heal. Yeah, a couple of Chi Blasts would have taken them all out. Now, let me see. There is an achievement, I believe, for... Oh, what's this? Ah, cool. So much treasure. No, that's the search for treasure. Completionist would be the main one. Summoner, Lawrence, Dance, World Traveler, Can't Be Healthy. It's the Bestiary. That's the one from Search. So the fact that I'm not seeing a regular completionist means I'm guessing there isn't one for opening all treasure chests. Yeah, it's great. Since it doesn't look like there's an achievement for all treasure chests. There we go. We'll just get this out of the way. And see what the challenge now is in the Castle of Trials. You left this place a monk and returned a master. But to truly earn that title, you must pass one final challenge. But be warned, your friends may not aid you in this fight. Yes. So, we semi-trivialized it by, Oh. Damn it. Do I get fully healed? No, I do not. Huh. Let's try again. Start with this initial one, because this initial one does do a good amount of damage. Alright. Boost, 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 boost. Please do enough. There we go. Obtain the new trait. Channeling. converts enemies' life force into energy. This character gains 1 chi each time they defeat an enemy with a regular melee attack. There we go. Now let's go get our airship back and, I wonder, I don't think a bed encounter doesn't count. Alright. Screw it. We're just gonna push through the rest of this, so... That's true. You do have to defeat them with that melee, so... use one more cabin. And... there we go. Let's save here, and first things first. Waterfall Cave. Oh, that one at least did decent. Oh. We get to... hopefully we can just get to where the items are. Wow, something survived. Almost all 3 Aura Blasts, or Chi Blasts. I'm gonna keep calling it Aura Blast. It's the same thing in my brain. Nope, 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 hold on. Yeah. Like, in all honesty, I don't need to keep freaking, keep Zeus. It's a heck of a lot better than that. Alright. Yeah, none of those weapons matter. Now I want to see something. We're gonna crypt this. Huh. Let's do this. Armor. Let's trade it there. Have him equip it. So now, we know 24 and 18. Yeah, there's the downside to Ribbon. You know, Tifa will hold on to it, though. Actually, I guess if anything... Yeah, I do need to take a break. I'm an idiot, though. If anybody should be holding on to it for now, it's Snow, because he can actually benefit from wearing it. Alright, we're going to pause here, take another quick little break, run another set of ads, and then when we come back, we will work on finishing off the couple of fiends. We're actually doing a good job of stepping forward, so see you guys in just a little bit. All right, back and ready to continue on with this, so let's get going. All right, let's get out of the waterfall cave here. But there is honestly a distinct possibility we just even get rid of Zeus, because like right now the only reason we have any armor equipped to anyone is because with the chain and the ribbon, while he loses 2 evasion, he's still better in every other he's got a hell of a lot more absorb. And all those resistances. So all right. Item 3. There's 3 heals. Down we go. All right. You know, that would have that would have been another good idea. Could have given them that and had that been one of the few like if there was ever an adjustment, that was another adjustment at least in my mind that wouldn't have been bad to do. There's no reason that we shouldn't be able to wear ribbon. As as this class, like the ribbon shouldn't be negatively impacting us the way it does. Deal. Nice. Oh, damn. Oh. More of how I expected that fight to go. Oh crap. Oh. No. Here for that. And there. All right. You see, I wouldn't equip that, even though it gives us a resistance. It's not worth it on these characters. Oh, how I wish I had a teleport. Oh. The times I really wish counter would happen more often. No, I didn't want him fighting. Sure. I do love the idea of a master just countering a shark. But let's go do that first. All right. Hit up. Trying not to fight with him. Her. Them. Oh, that was a counter. Like, why did he punch? Counter. When in doubt, counter. Blast, G blast, G blast, and heal. Goodbye. Oh. Again, auto combat would be so nice right now. Go. Uh, Probably gonna. Good to know that it seems like at least decent chance that when we're ambushed, we're not going to be able to counter. And everybody else leveled up. Another weapon we won't be able to use. Chi Blast, Chi Blast, Chi Blast, and heal. That is what combat is now. Unless it's a boss, and then it's limit break. Everybody limit break. Killed it with a counter. Mind you, hopefully we'll level up enough between here and the temple that it won't be everybody counter. Or everybody limit break on anything but the final boss. Since there's no way for us to get our limit back. Alright, here we go. Limit, 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 and limit. Still killed Zack, that's impressive. He one-shot one of our monks. Reminds me. I'd forgotten. Alright, he's got enough in to make it worth it. Alright, wait. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, hold on. Down. There we go. Alright, that's everything there. Now I know the finish. And internet had been doing so great, and then all of a sudden it started to mess up a little bit. Hopefully it won't be too terribly bad for a bit, though. Is there anything... Oh, we do need to buy 26 heals. There we go. Damn. Alright, here we are. Yeah, I don't think anybody here would be anything for us. Outside of the standard. Tell me how to get into the tower. Yeah. Alright. And good night. Oh, holy cow, 2 of them survived. Who'd have thought? There we go. 20. Are you kidding me? At least we one-shot them. Alright. Now, everybody, Chi Blast. Okay, I don't need to heal. I just want to see. So yeah, we've got Vorpal and Beast so far, nothing there. Sure, I can equip the wind thing, but it's not worth it. We'll start doing the healing thing. Right. Good, got the heal off. Thank you. Mm. Mm. Oh, there we go. We topped everybody off. All right. Archie blasts. Coming at ya. Oh, come on. Ooh. All right. Well, I got that one at least. Come on. Wow. 嗯。Actually, you know what? Lead one, him having that, not so bad. And I guess for... Oh, that's right. That's why I had that down there. Alright. $43 and $19, $25 and $7, and how does he have more? So he'd be 22 and 22 if he didn't have the armor equipped. So So it goes to 43 and 19. That's, yeah, no, that's worth it. And similarly, unequip those. 22 and 19 versus 25 and 17, but Ribbon so also gets the boost of the resistances, so worth it, I think. Jeez. Supposed to be an actual, like, semi-random encounter table. Maybe the first dungeon that I'll actually have to drop some items in with the monk. Adamantite. Not that we need Excalibur, but again, like any part of this hurts to do it. Yep, we will have to actually drop something. All right. We'll start with that. And similarly, we get to drop a weapon now. Managed, thanks to this tower, this room in the tower, to get back to full health. Armor drop. You and you. Agreed. Yeah, outside of the heals, he's now got all of those. Alright, drop. Sure. Again, now that puts him quite a bit above in absorption. Yeah, screw it. Just all of you. Oh crap. Well, good. I'll take a good solid first hit. Okay, yeah, we can't actually equip those. I didn't think so, but I was curious. Alright, armor. Drop. Pick up the cloth. Drop the cloth. Really? The master can't equip the pro cape. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Thought that was the one, like the chain, like some of the other items, the one thing everybody could equip. I just try to take it out fast. Should be nothing. Yeah. That's the two rooms that don't have any chests. These are the things I get to heal against. I'm not worried about a little bit of poison. Right. 1, 2. All right. I'm thinking their Chakra Blast should take them out. Really? Well, okay, 2 Chi Blasts did it, and we took no damage. Okay, good. Well, it took one of them out. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Thankfully, Cremate didn't do that much damage. All right. Here we go. Focus strike, and focus strike. There we go. Tiamat down. Fairly perfect timing. Ooh. Let's see. Weapon drop. Like I said, cannot wield it, so I'm not worried about that. Might as well grab it and sell it here. Like everything else. All right. So sell. Don't sell anything you have. We can sell that and that. Keep all that. Sell everything Snow had. Sell every weapon Sabin had. Keep everything else. 33 heals and pure. Yep. All right. Yeah, no, we already did that. Funny thing, when everybody's a master, it makes that fight a little easier because all of your masters get to be part of it. That was one of those, I was not expecting that. Happy coincidence that it ended up that way. I feel like that could have been so much worse. Alright, and then Again, just in case we need it, even though unfortunately it does still require us to make a bit of a run. And actually, now that we've done that, let's do this just for the save again. I guess, in all honesty, it would have been better to do that for the save. Alright, we are here, saved, and ready to head in to Temple of Fiends. So, see if we can beat this. If we beat this here with this hour, we will use the last hour to start the next class, which more than likely, because I don't think, yeah, still haven't, nobody's donated $1 to vote towards a specific setup, so the next one's gonna be Red Mage. So yeah, give me a few minutes to run ads, and then we'll come back to this in just a little bit. See you guys then. All right, we are back and ready. So let us see how bad the final dungeon will be for our black belts. Um, there's not a single item I'm gonna care about, so we're just gonna rush through the dungeon. We're to help guarantee our finish tonight. Please go fast and just kill them. I had higher hopes. Boss isn't hard. I just didn't want to risk him having something that could actually kill us. Loot. That's right. Hmm? Mhm. Close enough. Especially when we one-shot him like that. Damn. Honestly, the only chest we're gonna get is the Masamoon. Just to see if it's worth getting. Hmm? Come on. Jesus. I don't think it's gonna be worth getting. Oh. $56.50 and crit 5. Yeah, no. Our damage barehanded is 50, so we'd get 6 more damage, lose... Well, actually, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, no. I guess it partially... So we lose 20 crit. We go up to 127% percent hit and 67 damage. Alright. let's see. Really? 314. You know, I feel like we were still doing better barefisted. Not gonna let the possibility that that little bit of health is what keeps us from surviving this. All right. Focus strike, focus strike, focus strike, focus strike. And there we go. It's the crit it's the crit chance that made it worth it to do. So, finished that one. I have to let this play out. But that does mean refresh this quick. And yeah. Let's go ahead and remove the next one. And we will go ahead and start the red mage off today. Because why not? All set and good to go. Let this, can I? Go. Exit to title. Game, Renaissance mode, normal. Red mage. Let's go some old school. It's Varus for Final Fantasy 2. Yep. Bart's from 3. Don't really have a red mage in 6 or 5. I don't know. Let's say Barrett for machinist. It's about the closest. Shit, I can't think of other red mages right now. Um... You know, he's close enough. Let's give Final Fantasy 16 a little bit of love and bring in Live. And not really anyone in 13 that I'd say is a red mage. Same thing with 15. Screw it. We'll end with love for 12 with Vaughn. Alright. Now, this is going to be the first one we got to do a little grinding early on, mainly because... Oh, what the... Oh, were we doing that whole thing at... No wonder it seemed to be taking so fast. We were doing that whole thing at 4 times speed. I knew something fell off. Alright, no, so a rapier for everyone. Let me equip that. And... Oh... Yeah, it's expensive. That's all that, and then I have no money for spells. Which, I think, I don't care about sleep or lock, so we'd want fire, lit... Care about root. Really? They can't learn ruse? It's not until they become... Okay. Not that I care about ruse. Or fog. So yeah, cure, fire, and lit. So... Still need 1,200 gold to get through all that. So... Start. Ooh, come on. Oh. Here's hoping Red Mage might be fast. But hey, my big thing, it is 4th day of this, and we at least started our 4th class. So even if we get yeah, we just got there rolling. Yeah, I think Roland actually works better. So yeah, use that for you. Why? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, let's pick up the heal and the tent. Use the heal immediately on Ferris. I ended up just, when I got with Monk, when I got him into the final, or Monk, with the Master, or Black Belt, when I got them into Temple of Fiends, I just ran through it. The only thing I picked up was Masamune, and even then I was just like, I equipped it, tried it, I'm like, this is barely any different than his fists. Not worth it. Why am I fighting? I'm supposed to be running to keep the disparity from growing too much. Alright, let's heat. Yeah, select. There we go. That a little bit above there, so it's weird, and it's hard to you don't see it until you actually use it, because I was probably around 25, so I had 50 attack. I think it was like 55 hit and 25 crit. The sword went up to 67 attack and like 127 hit, but it went down to 5 crit. So we were doing comparable damage. I was just like, yeah, fists is still probably better. The only thing it might have made a difference on was with Chaos. Yeah, from not critting, and you technically lose on the number of hits too, I believe. Even though it pushed the hit up quite a bit, I still think it was less overall hits. The surprising thing, I ended up having the monk, the lead monk was equipped with the opal chainmail, a ribbon, and the pro ring, because it just so much more absorb with barely any loss of evasion made it worth it. I was surprised that it was one of those, there was still decent armor to have on the monk. So ribbon feels like it's only worth it if you've got the extra armor. That's the only reason I equipped ribbon. If you've got no other armor and you're just equipping ribbon, you do lose, like, half from magic is not bad, but your absorb goes down to 1 if you don't have other armor as well. Yeah. But there's like the original game, I don't think. Well, no, the original game I think would have that. I think they adjusted it in one of the remasters, to not do that, because it's weird that the ribbon would do that. Even in D&D, while monks get better armor for not wearing anything if they have the high dex or high wisdom and high con, they can still wear like certain magical items and benefit from that boosted armor. I also didn't realize, because I did a little bit of grinding, ended up playing the whole thing on ×4 speed instead of the ×2 speed that I've got right now. I was playing and wasn't even thinking about the speed, and then I got to here, and I was like, wait, this does feel fast. I was like, oh, that's why it feels fast. Oops. Oh well. All right. Thank you for that. That's an audio bug too. That gets me every time. That needs to be fixed at some point. But it's such a minor thing, it's not worth taking time away from anything else. Alright. Yeah, I can give everybody else at least... Alright, that gives me... everybody with Cure for now. We'll worry about the other spells later. I mean... I understand how Ruse is nice. I've never been one towards specifically using that one, though. Like, I understand the purpose of it, but... And sure, I don't get... With the Red Mage, you don't get the same... damage, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, you get the free one from defense, plus you get invisibility, which sure, it's not as much of an evasion boost, but it's everybody, versus just the caster. So it ends up, like, if you've got everybody with the ability to do Invis, and you just have all 4 of them do that, I forget if Red Mage can get Invis, but if you've got everybody do Invis, you end up with twice the evasion than if everybody did Ruse. I mean, only if there's drop-off on it. I mean, Invis still seems like it would stack faster. Like, even if it's 40% versus 80%, a single 80% versus 4 40% is still... The 4 40% is going to be better every round. Hell, 2 40s is still going to be better than an 80. And again, that's my other thought, was that Invis at least also allows me to be like, okay, have everybody maybe do it 1 round, and then I can just have 2 doing it while the other 2 are preparing for damage. Yeah, I guess there is that. Like, nothing else, honestly, in level 1. Like, I thought about Fire and Fire and Lightning, but honestly, even that, in the level 1s, it's not worth it. The only reason Cure is nice is because it's effectively, it's just effectively better, free set of potions that resets whenever you go to a inn. Oh, huh. I forgot. I didn't look at the skills. We started up, and normally I do that, but I forgot to look at each of the skills. Jesus. The hit percentage has been low. So yeah, no combat skill, no limit, obviously. No world ability. You get Saboteur when casting Enfeeble. Okay. There's a chance of spell being resisted. Interesting. And then, yeah, okay, so that's all it is. Okay. So yeah, adding that Saboteur stuff, which actually makes me think I should have gone with more, well, no, the Vanille is the only real, like, the main Saboteur of 13. I don't think that would have been a good name for a red mage. Alright, let's see. It would be nice to have those, but money is tight. I don't want to spend too much time grinding until we get to Elfheim. Well, we should have chain on everybody, so... Right? Yeah. We just gotta buy... I can't even afford that on everybody. Damn! At least let's get it. Let's at least get the armor boost. No, I don't need it. What am I thinking? What spells are here that I might want to worry about? Lamp, mute. Yeah, not this invis. The other invis is the one I want. Resistance. No. Don't really. Well, that actually could be good because of Saboteur. Don't care about Lamp, but we might end up coming back for Mute. Darkness really doesn't seem to do much. Yeah, Astos is definitely one of the ones I'm thinking about. Spell that reduces all foes. Slow. It was always good to also have for Lich and Kraken. Unless they're different in this, they are both also able to be silenced. At least if I remember, they were able to be silenced. Which sure they still can hit fairly hard, but it can stop their spells as well. Ice I don't care about. Temper is the only other one, just because the damage boost is probably going to be worth it. And especially because I believe the way it worked is that, like, with both Lich and Kraken, even if they're muted, it's not that they stop trying to cast the spell, it's just failed to cast the spell. So you get a round of no damage. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad a fight, as long as we hit. Actually, here's a question. I don't know if you know this, Roland. Does Saboteur affect, yeah, sleep isn't really necessary here. Does Saboteur affect, spells cast off of items? me see how it reads. This says when casting and Veebling. Ah, because I know at least Bane can technically work on both versions of Tiamat. I mean, that's a good thing. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that it doesn't. But I remember Bane being like, hey, you can... That was a thing. It's a hard chance to hit, but you can technically kill Tiamat with Bane. That was the whole point of getting getting that weapon in there. Yeah. We don't have the money really for the stuff here. This is where we're gonna start, because now we can kind of farm for our different spells and start getting our spells to deal with this easier. So this is the point where we're gonna have to start looking at possibly farming for money. Oh, when they can hit better, that will be nice. Still have to download that software you mentioned to start playing around with at some point. I found it and I bookmarked it, so I do have a bookmark. Yeah, I found Godot and I bookmarked it, so at least I won't lose it. To start playing around with it at some point. And actually, I mentioned this earlier, but I don't know if anyone really was here for it. I way back, shortly after I stopped working at GameStop to give this a try, I backed a Kickstarter for a TCG that was getting relaunched, called Warlord Saga of the Storm. And it's finally on its been published and everything, and later this month should be getting my product in. And I'm really hopeful that even with all of kind of what happened, yeah, it was like a year and a half, but it was one of those, the Kickstarter went real fast, and they had planned for it, like, it finished in, like, August, and they were hoping to have it set up for October of 2024. And I was like, cool, this should be interesting. That came and went, but that first come and go of it wasn't too bad. They were working with their production, or their the manufacturer for the cards, and they didn't realize just how much back and forth to get the quality of card that they wanted was going to take. So the initial pushback was for that. And then Chinese New Year's happened, so that slowed them down. And just, it was a lot of back and forth that they were going over until they finally kind of got the quality. And this company was very much in a, like, the way they talked was, we're not going to backburden you. where, you know, the way they set up is, no, our publication is our publication. We don't let people bribe to get in the front of the line, and then they did. Probably, yeah, I think, I don't know on some of the other ones. But it sounds like from the way Kingswood Games has talked, they found they were looking at some other manufacturers, and I think they've switched to another manufacturer for future releases. On top of that, customs ended up taking a little bit longer in each of the different countries to go through. See, I want Fire 2 and Lit 2. Don't care about that. If Hold was more than one enemy, I think I'd be interested in it. But even that, they had a distributor here that they were going to use, and they changed their mind. They've moved to a different one for better consistency and trustworthiness there as well. Actually, I believe it's the same people who do Sorcery Contested. Team Covenant is now the ones doing Warlord. Yeah. I'm hoping it doesn't mess things up too much for the game actually getting into stores proper. You see, I feel like Sleep 2 has a better chance of hitting than Sleep, but at the same time it only affects one, where Sleep affects all. Do want Fast. This is gonna be a hard choice when I get the money. I do have to save up and be prepared to run around and buy a bunch of spells, though. And a bunch of items. Yeah. I didn't notice that. Ow. No. I didn't want the last one to swing. Yeah, that's true. These might even be a problem. Please don't hit me too bad. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think I care about hold. I guess Red Mage is gonna make me look at and think about the status stuff a little bit more than I normally would. But with the card game, really? Well, everybody's getting a little bit of XP, but Ferris now. At least we safely made it here. And that puts... It's fine. Screw it. Because I need to grind level and money. I'm gonna pop that back up, and we're all over the place. We're gonna be grinding for a bit, I think. If it would freaking damn. But yeah, the way the Warlord TCG works, they actually use a D20. So it has like D&D elements where you have attack and stuff like that, and armor on all the cards to worry about. And there's formation for how it sits. So I was like, it's a neat game that has a different kind of strategy than a lot of card games out there. And because of the D20 element is also a lot more open to the types of decks you can build. Because, like, even something that would be a little kind of janky might be able to win a game. It's less likely to have a secondary market that's gonna get ridiculous prices. Alright, let's get... Well, the levels of this is nice. This is more about just the money to get our level 1 spells. Save for Ruse. I will stay open for Ruse. I think. Like I said, Viz 2 is worth it if we can get it to where we can spam it. But definitely want sleep. Yeah, don't want lock. We'll be getting to that soon. Yeah, and even fog. So yeah, I guess the only other thing, we really don't have to do any other spells here, then probably get sleep on everyone. I think we just did, yeah, we missed it on Ferris. Okay. There we go. And since we did that, even though we don't really need much health, this is also a save. The only thing I don't know is if there's a spot where they're more likely to show up. Oh, come on. Alright, Okay, so there's that cheese of, I say cheese. Actually, I guess technically here would be faster to get onto the boat. Yeah, see, I never looked into the predetermined, stuff. For guaranteeing stuff like this. You know what? Sleep. Oh. Just the one again, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, not skill. Sleep. Ugh. Yep, they all woke up. Yeah, I figured that they would be that predetermined setup. It was just one of those I never look up or yeah, I never really did speedrun stuff where I wanted to look up that stuff. So I do enjoy that it is that way. It helps. And now I'm happy I have sleep. Yeah. See, I wasn't worrying about money grinding in the previous classes, so it wasn't that big an issue. The money grind is kind of important now, so it makes the whole thing a little bit more important. You're out of magic, right? Yeah, so fight. We're gonna just get a cure in there. And that woke him up. But that's fine, because that finishes this one off, which was definitely a much better fight than the last couple times we got those. You know what? We'll do another set of fights, and then I'll worry about... Because I can go buy gauntlets now. Get that little extra absorb. Oh, a couple of them woke up. Alright, more than likely too, after we finish, this cycle, we'll take our last little break for tonight. Come on. I want to say there's one that can attack us. The rest are all probably awake, so yeah, this... Oh, one of them wasn't. Alright. Gotta get the last Almost forgot and got off land. We got one more fight to do. Oh. Well, at least this one should give me what I need for armor and weapon. Though, is this gonna be better weapon here, or... God, this is gonna be the same issue I had with Thief of which one's actually the better weapon to go with. At least gives us that. And this to help. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like silver I know is going to be generally better. But that's 40k or 4k for that on top of the money for all of the spells, which no. I'm not doing that. I think this is going to be better than any of the other weapons that are in Elfheim, though. That just leaves, before we necessarily leave here, it's still another what? Well, let's see. Mute. I should get them all mute, so that's 1600. Don't care about this invis. I don't care about A-lit. I don't care about lamp. Care about temper. I guess slow wouldn't be bad. Be the only other thing we care about, but we'll go ahead, exit the title, pause here to take a break. I will let the music play in the background, but I do have to run those ads, and then we'll come back and do a little bit more grinding to get the rest of the spells here, and then probably not worry about it as much. I don't know if I want to grind up as much. We'll go back to Elfheim, and I'll take a look and see. Yeah. I mean, I know there's a few that cast fast, but it's one of those... Of all the spells that are there, I don't think there's anything else. I may not even worry about slow. I may just get the 2 spells. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a commercial break. I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, back for the last bit here. So let's get to this. Ah, same thing. Better damage, so may not need to really worry about sleep as often. It's really the hit chance that's the biggest downside to this sword. Yeah, we're sitting at an armor and defense spot where I maybe don't have to worry about sleep as much for these fights anymore. That will speed the whole process up a bit. But, all right. Okay, I guess mute on everyone. And temper on everyone. Because even slow, yeah, it just doesn't... Doesn't feel like it's gonna be worth it. So... And then I guess... Let's do... Might as well use this moment to also figure out, everything at Elfheim. Alright, yeah, see, this... Outside of the 4,000 for this, what we had is worth it. That's 4 minus 1. I think what we're at... Yeah. So we don't have to worry about the armor. So outside of items to partially make the trip into Marsh Cave better. Yeah. Decrease also... So... Lock, not so much. Hold, not so much. Lit and fire would both be worth it. But we may have to spread that out between them. Well, then again, a fire, the resist fire I don't care about, so cure 2. Yeah, I don't think... That's a one-off. And this rarely ever seems to amount to much of anything. So, I guess I could do Cure, Fire, and Lit for level 3s on everybody. 1,500 each. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. And then, again, the resistance to mute and resistance to ice. Like, this, don't get me wrong, can be good, but not a lot seem to care to do silence. So I don't know if I'm worried about it. Pure, on the other hand, again, taking up the 4th spell slot for get rid of poison can come in handy. Non-elemental, but it's single foe. Fast, definitely worth it. It's the confuse. Again, I don't think that works on most, if any, bosses, so... And again, even if it did, hitting them will knock them out of it, so... The confuse, I don't think will be that worth it. So... Probably when I'm worrying about these, it's gonna be Ice 2, Fast, and, yeah... I mean, mostly it's probably going to be pure Ice 2 and Fast. But that's also later grind. That would be after everything else. Mainly, we want to get our spells in Provoca, and then maybe enough for our level 3 spells here. Just because our level 3 spells here will make some of our grind a little easier. It'll at least be the start of, hey, I can now just cast a spell and hit all 5 enemies. So... And that gives me then also the test to see if they can handle the Peninsula of Power. So... that will be a big one. Oh, by the way, Rowan, since now I see that you're on here and I didn't get to say it when you did it last time, thanks for the follow yesterday. You hit it as I was leaving, so I didn't say it there, but always appreciate when people follow, and I always want to say thank you for it. That's not giving me enough to get both. But let's get... this. Or... wait, that does have a... 32, not... Why was I thinking it was higher? It's 32, not 36. Yes, I do have enough to buy both. Now, your mute, sleep temper. Wait, why does he have invis too? I did not mean for you to have invis as well. Oh. I messed up one of the spells. What am I doing? Oh. But yeah, since I can't get Dia, Fire 2 would be the first one I want to try to get on everybody for the peninsula if I want to grind. But then again, with this grind, I'll probably get the levels to a point where I don't need to worry about the peninsula, so I guess it doesn't matter either way, huh? Yeah, Fire 2. Fire 2, or I think with White Mages, you if you know the manip, because I believe Zombols can show up there, so White Mages can do it with Dia. Who is it that I need to give the spell to? It's you. Okay. Barris. Mute. Yes. Alright. The problem is Lit 2 is going to be the one I want I think to make this easier. They don't, you know what? There's a bestiary, and we've got them obviously in it. Oh no, they don't have a weakness, and they resist Earth. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, even though they're just humans, usually stuff like that still has, because they're pirates in the water, and usually would have the, from the sea breeze, the water and air on them, they usually have that, lightning weakness still. Because they just become a natural, or natural, they sort of have that attraction that makes the lightning more effective against them. Is the logic I think a lot of games use. So I was surprised to not see lightning be a like the whole idea would be they're sort of out in the sea and have that between sweat and everything else, have that, so a little bit of natural resistance to fire and a little bit of natural weakness to lightning. Especially because they're kind of drawn like Vikings, so, well, that could be leather armor, not, with no real metallic to it, I guess. Alright, did we get enough for it? We did. Oh, I mean, that's definitely part of it. I was hoping. Wait. Oh, I don't have level 2 spell slots yet? Damn, what level do I get those? I forgot about, you know, spell slots, which are kind of a key thing. You would think when I have 3 level 2 slots, I'd have level 3s, but I guess not. And I missed out on one of my, money grind fights. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, the, Cyclops is still nice, just not as good. Here's hoping tomorrow ends up better than this afternoon was. I ended up not only streaming for an hour this afternoon because same thing, internet said no. Talking 30% frame drops in less than an hour of streaming. So I ended up calling Comcast today, and they came out. They actually sent somebody out after doing regular tech support. We have a new router. They redid. They I guess the best way to say it would be repinned. You know, they sort of freshened our line. So I'm hoping it's been fairly solid. We still had a little bit of frame rate drop. I say as the internet starts to tank a little, but still better than yesterday or this morning. So we'll have to see how tomorrow afternoon goes. I may have to start looking for other companies we can go to. Finally, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I have not heard good things about them. For the most part, as far as I know, my only options here are Comcast, aka Xfinity, or Spectrum. And Comcast, for the most part, hasn't been too bad. But in general, I've not heard good things about Spectrum, so I'm like, I don't really like the idea of switching to them. Oh, not soft reset. Well, we can get another fire now. Yeah. Yeah. AT&T is definitely hit or miss. I dealt with them for a while for internet, and I never really had any huge issues. It's like a lot of things. I'm like, a lot of people complain about stuff, and a lot of times I'm like, I don't know what is different about the people I talk to on the phone and what have you versus what other people experience when they deal with some of these. A lot of times I see things, I'm like, I don't understand why people do these complaints. I've never had this issue with these people. but it's like everything else. Area, time of day, luck of the draw kind of thing will all play a part and make a difference on your luck for who or what you might deal with any of these companies. All right. Exit. Nice, thank you. That was really worth it. Back to Alpine. Oh. Kind of sucks that I think this is gonna be the last of most of the night, the last little half hour of the night here is this grind for money. No reason to even waste a spell on. Oh, here's hoping for a good grouping on this one. So, well, 4 is better than 2 we got last time, that's for sure. Good. Now I can get the last one to have. Hold on. Go and get the last one to have Fire 2. Damn it. Keep getting, like, the fight being easy to determine is all well and good, but not if we're not getting, good numbers on it. Alright. They all have fire now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a deck gain at any in. Still. Because it's 120 gold. Even with just the one. So even Elfheim is 100. Which is 100 is still 20. It's not a huge gain, but it's still a gain. And, Provoke is only 50, so that's why most of it I think I'll do here. There we go. I find it funny that this has seemed to be the 6 on a regular basis. I know it can be less, but kinda sucks we've been getting screwed on that, but getting 6 on this almost every time. Well, again, better than some. Yeah. You know, we saved there. I'm just curious enough. Come on. Thank you. There we go. That one wasn't so bad. I should have only had one of them cast. Oh well. Ooh. That's what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, I guess there are certain things there that could make Confuse worth it, huh? Come on. Yeah, this is very true. Um, going to need to buy some cures. Um, uh-oh. Well, there goes that one. Oh, we still end up with that problem every now and then. Why I hate the frost wolves. Yeah, getting up there, it's like, here's 7 frost wolves. Preemptive. No, it wasn't even by turn order. It was an ambush. So they would have all got to go, and then I'd have been able to choose. That was death by ambush. Not the worst thing. Yeah, sometimes. But that was definitely we're killing you now. At least now I should have... Yeah, I got my pure back, so... I'm not scale. And there we go. I should have healed him. I will do that after this fight. There we go. Yeah, I know there's I know, because it is. There's an encounter table you can look up and generally know where everything is. I don't know if I'm that worried about it to actually manipulate what's there each time. Because at this point, we're getting enough in general. Though, what I can do to make my life a little easier. Let's see. Item... Let's get 4 of those. And... I don't need to worry as high on heals, so we'll do that. And then... 5 tenths. Now I can at least, like, tent there. So that way, depending on what I come across, I'm not, to put out. All right. Of course, you would all attack before the fire goes off. You magicked, so now you magic. Really, game? All right. And... oh, there's that pyro. I should also... oh, no. That was a waste of 75 gold. Oh, well. I have been lucking out. This might actually really suck, and I probably should have run. Oh. I can imagine. Well, that was at least worth the money. Yeah. Solo character with that, yeah, if you're doing Peninsula of Power, that's probably gonna be your only way of doing it. We're at 10,000. Think I mainly just want to get to level 10 at this point, like any other generalized run. So whatever money I get in the process will be the money I get. Pack up a few more cheap tents for saving. Yeah, and we're all at level 8, so 2 levels to get. Everybody fire, because I know you're killing... the first one is killing all. No, not that. Tent to save. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 2 of them is even less worth it. This should be fine. Damn. I shouldn't have taken all of them, but okay. Uh, we'll see one more encounter. That's the kind of damage I was expecting, at least the initial pops. And save, and now we can run back again. Oh. What's our... Oh, we're at about the spot where the sword should be hitting twice. Nice. I think one more run of the Peninsula of Pop should... Like, what, we're at... It depends on encounters, but one more run may just get us to level 10. And, well, we've definitely got all of our level 3 spells paid for. Along with the ability to cover a healthy amount of cure. Nope. Oh, that was a nasty crit, please. Oh, thank you. And then a tent to save. Come on. Got enough fires to cover at least 3 encounters, so... Oh, there's level 10 for a couple of them. Um, this. Uh, this should finish it off, so yeah, we'll just use this as the last one. Yep. Hit that level 10. And one last save. And then we'll run back. Because I'd hate to have done all that work and then die to something very stupid. Alright. Let's head back to we'll go to the Elfheim there, and we'll use. Well, isn't that luck? All right. Go. All right. So. Got fire 2. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna do lit 2 on each of them. And then ooh. Oh, decisions. Because we ended up getting more of a certain grind than I thought. So I can... I mean, it's 4,000, though. That's stuff that can maybe wait till we get back. And... like 23 and 15. Maybe... Screw it. Sell your short sword, buy you a silver sword. Oh, shoot. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. I shouldn't have slept at the inn yet. That's habit. Buy one of those. Because magic-wise, I have a bunch of cure now. And there we go. And actually, that's perfect timing. So hopefully, now with those, let's actually see what's that put. 31 damage, 40 hit. That should be good for the wizards and maybe Astos, especially once we mute him. Worst case, if we have to cast magic on Astos, we'll see if that works. But that gets us decent for everything. And I'm not worried about it because our level 4 spells, we can use all the items we get, all that selling. We'll get plenty of money to... Between combats and selling, we should get plenty of money for all of that. So, should hopefully be good on all that. So, that will be where we call it for today. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with more of this. So hopefully we'll be able to get a good way through Red Mage tomorrow afternoon, because I will not be streaming tomorrow evening. Thursdays is that one day that, unless I get notification from friends otherwise, I won't be streaming even during this. So we'll see how things go, but we're on good pace. Yes, it's the end of day 4, but we've started the 4th job, and we're only 4 days in. So 28 days to get through 20 jobs is at least looking good. We'll see how some of the classes slow us down on it. But as always, I do hope you guys enjoyed this one today, and even if it's only a little bit, if you have a chance, like I said, I've got the link below, trying to raise the money for Extra Life, so I need to try to remember to mention that more often. The banner I know is there, but it helps to actually say every time that I'm trying to raise the money for Extra Life. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. White and green are likely to be the longest. Though it depends on how if the code for the items is fixed in this like it is for the Pixel remasters, it might not be so bad. Because white mages should still have decent intelligence. I think it's intelligence. But with white and green possibly having, if their stats are right, hopefully when you cast the spells with them, they should do good damage with those, or do better damage and better healing with the random items. So you're not using your spell slots as much, you're using the random items and really getting the damage in there. That'll be the big thing. The boss fights will still be a little rough and definitely take a lot of like prepping shields, but everything else, yeah, bosses I think are going to be the main spot where anything requires setup, but hopefully most of the like getting to the bosses will be a cakewalk once I've got casting items. Yeah, we'll see how green goes when we get there, but yeah, it is midnight, so I need to get going. Hope you have a great rest of your night, day, whatever, as always, and I will yeah, that's what I figured. They'll be immortal, but not doing much damage. But all right, I'll talk to you later.